Welcome to our Silent Hill F stream. I'm so heckin' excited because I have been so stoked for this game. The writer for Silent Hill F also wrote Higurashi, aka When They Cry, the anime. And I watched When They Cry back when it first dropped. It's crazy. It's demented. In a spooky way. So I am so ready for this. I got the early access. Because apparently, you know what's crazy? I wish I would have got it yesterday, but I didn't know. So I got the early access now for 5 hours early access. I know. It was only for 5 hours and I still paid the extra $10. But I had some very nice super chatters yesterday. And they helped super chat for the cause. Hold on, I need to update. Ah! What is my keyboard typing on its own? That's spoopy. Okay. Here we go. Got that set on the chat. How's everybody doing today? Man, I'm here. I spent like an hour recording something for my Bible channel for tomorrow. And I was like, okay, you know, expecting like a 10-minute video. Man, I was on a roll. So I'm going to edit that and upload that tomorrow because it's like a lot. But I don't know. It's just the topic just really resonated with me. And I had a lot to say. Hey, Peter Hargraves. Thank you so much.
Jackpot.
Super chat for the cause. How nice of you. Thank you. And Dark Matter Nerd became a member. Look at that. Thank you so much, first member of the day. Thank you. Man. And then, I don't know what. I get on Spotify so that I can listen to some music while I'm like setting up stream. And this song got recommended to me. Which I know. I think it's a mix between AI and real people. And normally I don't like those AI songs. They just don't have the heart. But I think because it was like a mix. Oh my goodness. That song just like hit me in all the feels. It was just rushing through my veins. I was listening to that song on repeat as loud as I could get my headphones to go. Over and over and over until stream started. Like, my stream's gonna be late. Like, I just want to hear this song one more time. I don't know what it is. I probably can't show the song on here. It's on Spotify, I'm telling you. If you like good old, like, grunge rock, I'm talking Seether, like prime Seether, golden era Seether. This song on Spotify, I'm not sponsored in any capacity. It just was recommended to me. It's called The Only Cure by The Hollow. Oh my goodness. That song, I just felt like I could feel it rushing through the blood in my veins. It hit me hard. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I was listening to that. It's so, the way that bridge, the way that song is, it is a powerhouse of a song. And I'm like, what the crap? Because I was like looking at this and I could detect, I was like, okay, this sounds real, but I feel like there's still some AI element. I don't like AI songs, I really don't. But I looked it up, and I looked up what little I looked up. It said something like, okay, there's some AI components to this song, but it's not an AI song. So I don't know what that entails. But I was just like, wow, this song just hit. So yeah. I wish my streams, I really wish streams didn't have copyright crap, like the good old days where you could just listen to music. Because I would be playing that song on repeat for stream right now. Holy moly. I was just like, get a liquid IV with this song in it and pump it through my veins. Hey, thank you so much. Ryan with the $5 says, hi, Mel. Had to stay home from work today because I'm sick. Your PSA helped me stay away from the Tylenol lifesaver. Thank you so much. Well, I hope that your sick day is going okay and that you will be recovering soon and that you won't have to have the TISM tablets. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, the responses I got for that video. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the video if you didn't see it. And then I'm going to talk you through it because some people didn't get it. Some people didn't get it. Some people got offended, which of course people are going to get offended over everything. I did not have bad intentions with that video. I'm trying to be funny and make light of a situation that, I don't know. I'm just trying to be funny. So here's, let me pull this up. Okay, wait, let's pause it. How do can I rewind it? Okay. Well, is the audio? Here's the audio. Okay. So, here's the video. Let me turn the background music off real quick. Here's the video. Me before Tylenol. So, a lot of people didn't get it. But really, it's simple. It's not complicated. So, so because we know that, or because of all this coming out, that Tylenol, pregnant women taking Tylenol caused autism, supposedly, right? So I was making a joke that, oh, Tylenol are basically TISM tablets, and that here's me before Tylenol, normal. Then I eat the Tylenol. I even tried to make the Minecraft crunching sounds. Then I eat the Tylenol. By the way, this is a bottle of Aleve, which makes it even funnier. And then I'm like, huh. I try to make, like, you know, an exaggerated, retarded sound to exaggerate that. So it was like, basically, oh, I took the Tylenol. The Tylenol gave me the TISM. And then I exaggerated the TISM effects by making the retarded sound. So many people didn't get the joke. They're also like, they're like, oh, you don't, oh, your TDS is showing. I'm like, I'm a Trump supporter. So I don't know. A lot of people didn't get the joke. I just thought it was just stupid humor. That's what I like. I like to laugh at stuff and be stupid. And so then I got a comment on Instagram where someone goes, just to be clear, are you making fun of autism? And I said, yes. It's a joke. I didn't expand on it because I know people, if people are going to be offended, they're going to be offended. I said, yes. Obviously, this was a joke on autism, on autism, and I exaggerated it for comedic effect. Well, then someone else was like, I just want to make sure, were you making fun of all autistic people? And it's like, oh my goodness. And actual autistic people thought it was hilarious. So they got it. But it's just like, why is this so hard to understand? The joke was I took Tylenol and made me autistic, and then I made it an over-exaggerated reaction of what autism was for comedic effect. But some people, but you were making fun of all autistics? Oh, were you insulting No, I wasn't insulting autistic people. I was making a joke that I took the pills and they made the Tylenol and it made me autistic. And then I exaggerated what autism is for the joke. But for some reason, alas, it's the internet. Like, I think I don't know why. But anyway, yeah, some people want to take offense to that, of course. But I thought it was funny. I mean, but yeah, anyway, so there was that. Okay, let's catch up on super chats now. We've got Tony Morrow with the 199. Kimmel's legs will be shattered. What? What is that supposed to mean? Don't wish for harm on Jimmy Kimmel. We can be against what he says without wishing harm for him. We don't want to wish that his legs shatter, guys. Oh my goodness! A Wombo super chat! Holy moly! Okay, let me catch up. I'm almost there. Ron John with the $5 says, congratulations on the success and popularity of the gaming streams. I'm so excited that the gaming streams have been going well. I am elated because these have been so fun. It has been a lot better for my mental health than doing all the social commentary stuff. It has just been so nice. It's like, okay, I can play video games, chat, talk about Jesus, all the things, and feel like, I don't know, a much better emotional place. It's been great. So thank you. Blessed are the peacemakers and the hilarious. Thank you. I love it. Grofty with the $5. Looking forward to Melonie on Quartering Live and here. Thank you so much. So tomorrow I won't be on Astrocast tomorrow because I have a family birthday party to attend. The family birthdays are all in like the same, like back-to-back months. It's funny. So a birthday party, and then next month I'll have a family birthday party, and then the month after that it'll be my birthday. So yeah, it's funny how that is. But anyway, I have a family birthday party to attend tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, and no, I won't be on Quartercast tomorrow either. But I'll be back on Quartercast on Tuesday. I'll be back on stream on Friday. But thank you, Gato, with the $10. Let's go ahead and translate that. Let's see. Let's go today. It's going to be interesting. We'll see tension in the air and scares. Yeah, I'm excited. I am genuinely excited for this game. Genuinely super excited for it. So, and so forth dropped the 50, the Wombo 50. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you. Thank you. That is so generous of you. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Okay, here we go. There we go. Drop it a like. And then we have... Oh, and another one? What? 2 50s? Why was that other one not showing up? It showed up as a comment. Oh, I see it here, though. What the? Thank you. That's so generous. Stay you, Melonie. I'm trying my best. Thank you. And then we have... Again, that was so generous. Thank you so much. Tony Morrow says... Kimmel's safety is not guaranteed. Nobody's safety is guaranteed, but don't wish harm on him. You are hurting yourself if you are wishing harm on Jimmy Kimmel. You are therefore, your intent of that is going to affect you in a tangible way in the real world, because that is how God created things. There is a spiritual realm. Your thoughts and your heart will control your life. And if you are wishing harm on others, you are spiritually setting a trap for them, and you will fall into your own trap. So I rebuke that behavior. We can disagree with Jimmy Kimmel, but we are not going to wish harm on him. That is not anything I promote, and I will stand against it. So making that clear. No, his safety isn't guaranteed, but we should pray for his safety, and we should pray for all of our safety. Dark Matter Nerd, thank you so much for the $4.99. I'm looking forward to more Bible topic videos. Thank you. I know I've been kind of slacking on the standalone videos there, but I do have a long video dropping tomorrow for something that just like really was on my heart. Really, really heavy on my heart. And I even tie in Demon Slayer to it, which is funny. Some people aren't gonna like that, because some people are in my comments. They don't like my K-pop Demon Hunters poster. They don't, but it is what it is. There was something that popped in my head yesterday about the Demon Slayer movie, an incident that happened in the Demon Slayer movie, and I was like, whoa, something clicked. And I was like, wow, this actually, it just made me think of a biblical principle. And even though Demon Slayer, the anime, is not a Christian anime, I wouldn't call it anti-Christian, but it's not a Christian, but it's still applied something that we can, of God's creation in the spiritual realm, right? So anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. You will see the video on my Bible channel tomorrow. It's linked in the description on YouTube here. If you're watching on TikTok, check on YouTube. I have a Bible channel, Bible Time with Melonie Mac. That video will be dropping tomorrow. We've got Grofty with the 5 says, take time off quarter as often as you want. Just be you when you are around anywhere. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's just gonna be Thursday. I'll be back on Tuesday there. Thank you so much. We've got Baba Ganoush with the $10. Hey, my fave streamer. Aw, how nice. Thank you. How was your day, homie? And hello, chat. I've fallen into a lot of traps. Nothing new to me. For real, that's the thing. It's been good. It's been a good day. I've been reflecting a lot on, again, like this video topic, which you'll see tomorrow. It's just been mind-blowing. Also, oh my goodness, I had the craziest dream last night. It was insane. It was kind of like Resident Evil. I played a lot of Resident Evil 4, so I had like an element of Resident Evil 4 in my dream. I dreamed that I was in some mall, and there was another content creator who was there at that mall. One of my friends, like, I say friends, but like, you know, online internet content creator friend. But for some reason, there was this zombie type outbreak like we see in Resident Evil. And so then I remember there were like in the mall there were some cases of people turning into zombies, but we're still there, like the community is still there at the mall, still going, like people are still shopping and stuff. There was a place where people were taking pictures, a photography section in the mall. So you had to go down this giant slide to get to that. Well, for some reason, content creators were going there to get pictures taken. So I recognized one content creator there, and then I was there. I go down this slide, and after I went down that slide, my hair grew really long, and it was slimy. Like it was like oil, you know, like engine oil or something. It was like really slimy, long hair. And I was like, oh, what is this? And the photographer was there, and I was like, I don't know what happened. My hair just got slimy. And I like put my hand on the shoulder of the photographer when I was telling him this. And he was like, that's weird. So then the photographer's getting set up to take pictures, and all of a sudden he's like, and he starts coughing, and like his head exploded, just like on Resident Evil 4. And you know when they have that spaghetti head? His head exploded, and he got that Resident Evil 4 spaghetti head, and I was like, ah! And I was thinking, oh no, in my dream, that it clicked in that moment. I was like, this goop in my hair that grew really long, like this is the virus that is turning people into zombies, but for some reason, I was impervious to it. Like, so it wouldn't turn me into a zombie, but it was turning others into a zombie. And then I felt guilty because I touched that guy's shoulder and it turned him into a zombie because I had the contaminant in my hair. And so people are freaking out. All of a sudden, it's like a zombie outbreak. I see that content creator that I recognize running. And then I'm running. I'm going through like these different rooms and trying to find a hideout. Even though I was safe from the outbreak, I was still scared of the zombies, not wanting them to fight me. So then that thing with the spaghetti head is walking around. And so then I'm running around the room. Well, then I see that content creator that I recognize, like, passed out on the ground, like, halfway turning into a zombie, but there was a pill right in front of his mouth. And I was left with, it was an actual video game prompt. It was like a video game prompt that was like, do you run or do you stay to help him and help him take that antidote pill so that he doesn't turn? Are you going to stay and risk like you're being chased, or are you going to run? And I was going to help him, and then I woke up. It was the craziest dream. It was Tylenol. It was the autism. But this is the thing, the autism pills, the autism candy. That is what will save people from the zombie outbreak. Yeah, so that was a crazy dream. So yeah. I don't know why I just... Bro, I was like, what the heck? I was thinking when I woke up, I was like, it turned, like, that photographer turned into a spaghetti head exactly like Resident Evil. It was wild. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with these super chats. We've got True Protestant Gaming with the $5. Maybe it's a sign to stream collab with another content creator. I'm free. I love it. Yeah, I haven't really done, I've done like one video collab and on my Go Boom channel. And I'm taking a break from the Go Boom channel. I haven't, man, I'm telling you, one of the things I'm worst at is collabs. For some reason, I just get, it depends on, but I don't know, I feel awkward with collabs. Like, I'm good with being on a collab, but actually organizing and structuring a collab and for some reason, I'm just, I don't know, I'm really awkward with stuff like that. Now, it's easier if I'm just, like, playing a multiplayer game, and what I've done in the past is I would have, like, other girl streamers who were small streamers, and I'd be like, oh, let's collab, and then for some reason that's less pressure to me. If it's like, oh, here's these fellow girl streamers, but they don't really have a huge following, it just doesn't feel like high pressure, and so I do, and it's easier for me to do that. But I don't know, it's yeah. Mega86 says, this was a dream. Ooh, maybe it was real life. Maybe it's real life, and the zombie outbreak is on the way. Pure cinnamon. I love it. We've got Baba Ganoush with another $5. Slimy virus spaghetti hair. Yuck. Tylenol pill prompt. Glad you made it out of the mall, dude. Yes, I am safe. Marked safe from the zombie infested mall. All is well. Yeah, so that was wild. So yeah, there's that, but today was a good day filming that. I did some like Bible verse of the day filming stuff. I got a power bowl from Taco Bell. I try to get, I really need to go to the grocery store. And yeah, so, and just like stock up on meal prepping stuff. But yeah, today I was like, oh, I'm about to go to the birthday party tomorrow, so I'm not gonna go to the grocery store today. I can go tomorrow. So I was like, I'm just gonna get me a Taco Bell Power Bowl. But what I do is I get they have like that Cantina chicken Power Bowl, but I like the ground beef better. So I just substitute the chicken for ground beef. And I just do that. I love it. It's actually a really good Power Bowl, and it's like healthier than a lot of other stuff. But I did get like the cinnamon twist too, because I mean, yeah. I don't go crazy on the junk food, but I was like, That sounds good. I'll just get one little cinnamon twist. It's like 170 calories. It's lightweight. It's not going to make me feel sick. So yeah, it was good stuff. But yeah, what's in the Power Bowl? Oh, let's build one. Hashtag not sponsored, but I'm gonna build the Power Bowl. Let's go. I'm gonna show you how I build my Power Bowl. Oh, let's make sure it doesn't dox me on location. Where is this Power Bowl? So I can... I want to make sure it doesn't... Okay, let's pretend like I live in... Let's pick somewhere. We're going to go with Atlanta, Georgia. Just so I don't... We're going to pick an Atlanta, Georgia store. We're going to... Okay, later. At like 9:30 p.m. Wait, just let me do it, dude. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to show my screen in a minute once I find the Power Bowl, and we'll customize it. Where? Oh, here we go. We're going to do an Atlanta, Georgia Power Bowl. This is how I do my order. They have this Cantina chicken bowl. Now, I've had the Cantina chicken bowl, and it's good. I like the chicken, but this is how I like it better. I substitute the slow roasted chicken with seasoned beef. Substitute chicken with seasoned beef. Then I say no pico de gallo because there's onions in it and I don't like onions. And I know this is going to hurt people's hearts. But I also say no guacamole. Because even though I like guacamole, I'm scared that it's going to have onions in it and it's not worth the risk. Because if there's onions in that guac, I can't eat it. I can't eat it. Then the whole bowl is ruined. So apply. That is how I make my... order my Cantina. Well, it's not Cantina anymore. It's ground beef. That's how I get my Power Bowl. It's delicious. The seasoned beef, the seasoned rice, the black beans, sour cream, lettuce, purple cabbage, avocado ranch sauce, and cheese. Love it. Delicious. I also like some of their sides. Wait, not that. Their sides, I know there's just this pintos and cheese. Pinto beans and cheese. I like it. It's good. So I do get that. And then these cinnamon twists. The good thing about these cinnamon twists is it gives you like that sweet, but it's not heavy. I don't feel sick. It doesn't make me feel sick or heavy afterwards. It's just like, here's a lightweight cinnamon twist food. And there you go. There's a meal. That is my meal that I had. So, Taco Bell, sponsor me. Okay, let me check the super chats that I missed a super chat. It is... JR with the $2. A new Fire Emblem mobile game was just... What? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Fire Emblem mobile. Is it Heroes again? Where is like a new announcement? Hold on. Oh, it's Fire Emblem Shadows. Oh, Nintendo Shadow drops. Fire Emblem Shadows. Thank you, Sir Lutala. I do love the randomness of your streams. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fun time. You never know what you're going to see. Today, I showed you guys my Taco Bell order. But that's the thing. And like, I love to promote conscious, healthy eating. Here you saw an example of eating something at Taco Bell, which I'm not claiming is a healthy place to eat, but how you can make good decisions, instead of ordering the really heavy junk food, you can still have some food there and something sweet to eat, but without going overboard, and that's not gonna make you fat. Yeah, you can do it. All right, so Nintendo Shadow drops Fire Emblem Shadows for mobile devices. Is it actually, what's the gameplay like though? Is it actually Fire Emblem turn-based strategy? Fire Emblem Shadows, a smart device game that serves as a spin-off of the Fire Emblem series and introduces a new style of battles. Don't like that. Featuring role-playing and social deduction. What? Why does it say today? Today isn't September 25th. Today's the 24th. Fire Emblem Shadows. They don't even show anything. Okay. Real-time strategy mechanics and social deduction. What is that gonna look like? In each match, players control a group of 3 allies as they attempt to navigate a labyrinth. Hidden among them, however, is a disciple of Shadow. Oh, so it's kind of like an Among Us type thing, who secretly works to sabotage the mission. At the start of the game, participants choose whether to play as a disciple of light, trying to identify the traitor. Oh, so this is like multiplayer. Correct? Or as a disciple of Shadow who must maintain their disguise. After every encounter, players hold a vote. Yeah, so it's very like Among Us. Well, heck. I just wanted a regular Fire Emblem game on mobile. That's what I was hoping it was. I'll look into it. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't play it if it's just Among Us Fire Emblem style. Probably won't, sadly. But, hey, we'll see. Never say never. Salt Miser says, don't cut your hair again, please. How about I'll do what I want. If I want to shave my head bald, I'm going to do that. If that's what I want to do, I'm going to do it. I ain't your wife. You can't tell me. It don't matter. Yeah, Fire Emblem Among Us. They had, they also, that reminds me because there's like a Death Note Among Us game too. I don't even see how that turned out. I think it dropped. Go bald. That's, yeah, maybe I'll do a head shaving stream. You never know. That's why I don't understand. Why is a complete, like, why is somebody I don't know IRL telling me don't cut your hair? Why? Why are you telling me? Like, I get it if it's like, oh, your hair looks good today, or I really liked your hair on the, but to just say, don't cut your hair. If I want to cut my hair, I'll cut it. I understand that not every, if people don't like the wolf cut, they don't have to like it, but it's, I'm not gonna, yeah, like, I'm gonna do what I want to my hair. It's what it is. I happen to be working on growing it out, but I still want to have the fun layers in it and stuff. I just want this part to be a little longer, but still, I don't care. If I wanted to have it short, if I wanted to shave it bald, like, hey, I'm gonna do what I want to do with my hair. I don't take kindly to people telling me, don't cut your hair. Excuse me? How about you don't cut your hair, dude? Daniel Meeker. Yeah, always the no profile picture person telling me what to do with my hair. Always the no profile picture. But still, we're not gonna wish bad for this person who said it. We memed on him, we dunked on him, but wishing you the best. Prayers that you find Jesus if you haven't already. And I hope you have an amazing and wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. Daniel Meeker with the $5 says, thank you for keeping your clip up about forgiveness. Still struggling, but still praying for direction and patience. Much love. Oh, thank you. And tomorrow's video that I'm dropping on my Bible channel, there's going to be an element of that as well included in there. So I hope that that will help you as well. Thank you. Baba Ganoush with the $2 says, be funny if next stream you showed up bald. Oh, man. Get a mohawk right this instant. Y'all got me laughing. Now, I think because I was wearing extensions, some people think I cut my hair again. I didn't. I was wearing extensions. And like I said on my couple streams ago, those I'm allergic to the metal clips and those extensions. I was getting blisters on my scalp, so I quit with the extensions. And yeah, I'm just doing the, I'm just wearing my wolf cut now. I do want to grow it out, but I don't want to do the whole long one length thing. Like, I actually want to still have layers in it and like long wolf cut instead of shorter wolf cut. But I'm still gonna have fun with it like this as it is. You know, that's the thing. I grew up with two brothers. I have a tomboy side to me, and that's yeah, I just feel comfortable with a haircut like this because I don't know, I just do. Sansanuno! Thank you for the $5. Get your strut on. Thank you. How long has it been since I cut it? Well, I cut my hair in March, but it was like this. It's grown like this much since March, but I cut layers into it and have shaped it a couple times since. Theavara Thing, thank you for the $5. Love the hair. Do you, and don't be deterred by anyone. Thank you. Thank you. Someone said, shame, long hair is beautiful. I'm not hating on long hair. Long hair is pretty. But this is my hair. This is my hair. And ultimately, I feel like there's just constantly people want to tell me how to style myself, how to be, and I don't like that. Like, I'm not people's dress-up doll. Like, I'm just not. Like, if I were married and my husband had a preference on how my hair looked, I would care about that. But in general, like, I have my style. I like it. I've got people on the internet constantly criticizing my style. You need to wear more frilly clothes. You need to stop wearing makeup. You need to remove your tattoos. You need to grow your hair out at some point. You need to stop with the black accessories and clothing. You need to stop wearing a choker. Like, I am sick of it. Like, I just don't want to hear people tell me how to style myself, right? It's like, this is me. This is how I express myself. And if people want to create, like, make me into their dress-up doll to make me conform to their style that they prefer, that makes me very uncomfortable because this is how I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable in the tank tops and today baggy jeans. Like, you know, some days I will wear a dress. Some days I will put in hair extensions. But ultimately, I feel comfortable right now like this. And I don't want to be, I'm not trying to be the internet's dress up doll. You can never please everybody. And hey, this is how I feel comfortable. Hey! Mike B with the $5 says, I will say I'm a big fan of long hair, but you would still be gorgeous even if you did shave your head. You rock whatever you do. Aw, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Jackpot.
Cassidy says, I'm 30 and I'm still a bit of a tomboy. For real, like, you can't take the tomboy out of the girl. If you grew up a tomboy, there's gonna be some of that still there. It just is. Like,
Jackpot.
I have two brothers. I love football. I love video games. Like, and so, yeah, sometimes
Jackpot.
Sometimes I feel more comfortable in, like, a Mothra Godzilla tank top and baggy jeans and a wolf cut.
Jackpot.
Doesn't mean I'm gay, doesn't mean that crap, that demonic stuff. I am just me. I'm very much a woman, very much adhere to God's design, and do not partake in any of these, in any perversions against God's design. This is me. I don't pretend to be anything that I'm not. Javier with the $9.99 cheers, with the cheers emoji, cheers in my Frankenstein cup. Thank you. That one chick gifted a membership. Thank you for that. I noticed I got, okay, I've got to add this up since I do it manually. Let me get to that when I have. Mars says tomboys are objectively the best genre of woman. I love to see a tomboy appreciator. Thank you. Baba Ganoush with the $5. A Muslim paid me $10 reparations today. Here's half for the plastic extensions. That's hilarious. Thank you, Baba Ganoush. Let's see. Hold on. We've got Douglas Monroe with the $10. In your Lara Croft voice, can you mimic the merchant from Resident Evil 4 lines like, oh, you're putting me on the spot. Well, that's the thing, is the merchant is very like, Lara Croft's accent is a lot more proper than the merchant's accent. Cause the merchant's like, oi, I'll buy that at a high price. Like, just very less proper. And then Lara Croft, I'm so bad. Now I'm put on the spot. I'm probably gonna do so bad. But I can't deal. Oh, Lara Croft would be more like, nah, I'm gonna mess this up so bad. I can't. You're trying to make me mimic Lara Croft, my hero I could never live up to? She would just be more proper with it. More proper British accent. And not so, oi, I'll buy that at a high price. She would enunciate her words. Lone Wolf, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Okay, so hold on. I've got 6 more I need to add to this. So we're at 7. Look at that. We already almost hit the daily member goal. How amazing. How generous and kind. God bless you. Oh, thank you, Cassidy. That's so nice of you to say. Matt Bloss says, I also don't like when people tell me what to do. Yeah, I don't like when people just try to tell me how to, especially when it's just things like my style. That's why I'm just really uncomfortable with it. Now, it's different if it's like people who are more close to my life, and they, like, my mom sometimes, she's like, oh, I wish you would wear more colors and stuff. And I appreciate, I respect her opinion. She's my mom. But still, I like to express myself. But when it's like strangers telling me how to be, that's where I'm like, no. But it's funny, my dad loves it when I wear, it was like last year I had like the baggy jeans on and I just had like an oversized hoodie on, and dad's like, and my mom told me that day, like, I don't know if I like this skater look. And then my dad told me on the same day later, he's like, man, I love this look. It's so funny. He's like, I don't have to worry about anyone like looking at you inappropriately. It's cute. I'm like, thank you. So it's hilarious. Aaron Howard with the 199 says, I miss that time you had red hair. Honestly, that was a fun time, but I am trying to stick with my natural hair color. I mean, I'm pretty much there because my roots are grown in and they're blended. So I would say, yeah, I'm trying not to be dyeing my hair anymore. I'm trying to stick with just my natural color. Ron John, thank you for the $20. Melonie, your hair looks adorable. Long, straight, long, curly, and shorter. Thank you. I don't cut my hair and just tie it up because I'm indecisive. I get you. I get you. Thank you so much for the nice words. Tony Morrow, be nice. Like I'm not. Don't get me started. I ain't being here scolding you all stream. Be nice. Seek Jesus. Repent, Tony Morrow. Repent. Yes, exactly. You guys are right. Lara Croft, she sounds more like a British aristocrat. So she's not going to sound like the merchant. Because that merchant is very like, oi, oi, mate. Mark Zart with the $5. Good evening, Melonie. I hope you love Silent Hill F. Did you see what Kimmel said last night? He tried to make himself the victim. Oh my goodness, that doesn't surprise me. I didn't see it, no. True Protestant Gaming with the $2 says, what generation are your parents? My parents are boomers. They like actual boomer generation, but they're like on the young end of boomers. All right, we're gonna actually get ready to play the game. I'm so ready. Always shut up, Muslim. I want to make a shirt that says that, but I can't. There's no way. I'm already pushing boundaries of merch ideas that I have. If I could have a shirt that said shut up, Muslim on it, I would, but I don't think that I would, I don't think that'd be allowed. I don't think merch companies would make that for me. But it is one of my famous quotes. Y'all had to be there. If you were, you were. On stream, where I had the famous quote. Shut up, Muslim. I say things like this and people are like, oh, you're hateful, you hate Muslim people. I was like, I don't hate the people, but I hate the Muslim religion because it's demonic. So yes, I do hate that. But I don't hate the people. I want them to find Jesus. Baba Ganoush, thank you for the $5. Hey, Tony, what are your thoughts on Kimmel crying like a widow crybaby? Did he cry? Oh, goodness. Get it a shirt printer and make it yourself. That's not easy. That's a lot of work. Printing, fulfillment, that would be a lot of work. Taking in the orders, payment processing, like, yeah, that'd be a lot. But we'll see. Maybe I can find me a merch shop that will actually do this stuff for me and not limit what all I can make that much, at least. Push-ups with the $2. Hey, Mel, are you enjoying that Bible I recommended? Yes, that Tree of Life translation that you recommended, as we've confirmed, is the lore. Yes, I'm actually really enjoying it. I've been reading it. I read some more. And I think it's a really good translation so far. So, that's good. All right, let's go ahead and start up the game. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous. It's gonna be scary, but I'm ready. Baba Ganoush with a $2 t-shirt idea. Rebuke a Muslim. Man, y'all trying to get me canceled again. I love it. I love it. We are rowdy, socially non-conforming group of Christian gangsters here. But we have the love of Jesus in our hearts, and while the world may see us as gangster, we are gangster. We got love with it, man. We got love with it. It's all in love. Gangster with love. There we go. Another shirt idea. I'm gangster with love. All right, here we go. Here we go. Play. Okay, I got a controller. I have the controller. Hey, Ron John, thank you for the $20. I'm an early boomer, referred to as Generation Jones, for good reason. Now, greatest generation, as far as I'm concerned. Nice! Dude, why is my stream all choppy? Are we good? Are the frames working? Thank you, True Protestant Gaming. I'm gonna have to hop off because I don't want to see spoilers. Stream safe. Thank you. God bless you. Have a great evening. Okay, let's see if it's... Okay, are we not lagging? English? Ooh! Do we want the voices in Japanese? I mean, I think yes. I think yes. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I would prefer, but I do take into account what the viewers want. Do you want the voice language in Japanese where we're reading the subtitles, or would you prefer English voices? I will respect the opinions of the chat. Hey, TV Live! Thank you for the $2. So, now people are drowning in Tylenol. What are I know, it's wild. JD with the 499 t-shirt idea. It says Radical Christian, and it's a dude skateboarding. I love it. People are saying English dub isn't great. Voice in Japanese. Japanese with English sub. Okay. Dub is terrible. All right, the chat has spoken. Let's go. HDR. Okay, off. What do I... Okay. All right. I need to... I actually need to make this... Yeah, because I zoomed it in last time. Now or not. Okay. Here we go. Loading in. I feel like the frames are a little off on my... Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. I guess it's a long initial load for the loading in. Health warning. In very rare cases, some experience symptoms such as eye pain. Okay. All right, guys, be careful. All right, I don't feel uncomfortable. I'm good. Auto save. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm so stoked, you guys. Okay. Ooh, special items that can be claimed at Hokora. White sailor school uniform. Pink rabbit costume. Are y'all ready? Oh my goodness. I feel like this is probably scarier than... how is the audio, by the way? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? I just have a feeling this is going to be scarier than, like, Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil is technically in the horror genre, but it's action-y. Like, you feel powerful as you're playing it. All right, are we good with the audio? Someone said make my... Oh, hold on. Something says scary like a pink rabbit costume. Hope it matches up to some Junji Ito. I love Junji Ito. Little loud? Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Okay. Action? Wait. Wait, story? Are you serious? So they only have story mode and hard mode? Bro, we're going hard mode. Let me prove. Puzzles. Oh, puzzles I want on the hardest mode possible. What's lost in the fog? Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. That's what I want. Balance puzzle. Hard is balance. No, I want the hardest. Let me show you guys proof. 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 Hard mode and Lost in the Fog. Players familiar with action horror games, Lost in the Fog. Puzzles will be more difficult. Looking for a serious challenge. I need the most challenging puzzles possible. That is my... Thank you, iCandleless. I hope to one day see a content warning say, warning, baguettes may be offended. Don't be a baguette. I love it. All right. That's what we're going with. So there you guys confirmed it on stream. I'm playing on hard mode and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty puzzles. Oh, how cute! All right, guys, voting on the costume. Are we doing standard? Are we doing white sailor? Or are we doing pink bunny rabbit costume? I'm liking the pink bunny rabbit. I know I think it's still grounded enough because it still looks like something that someone would wear. So I think it's a... Man, this is loud in my ears. I'm trying to change out my mixer. Pink, blue, bunny, white, pink. Oh man, we got a mix. Standard, standard. I like the bunny outfit though. Hold on, this. What would this? Okay. I can't. I don't know if that changes anything for you guys, but it's really loud in my ears. Some of you don't. Oh wait, don't do the rabbit. Oh come on. A girl would totally wear this. Oh, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll while I figure out the audio too. Anyway, let's do a poll. What outfit? Blue, white, pink bunny. Okay, I'm gonna respect the chat's wishes. I will respect your wishes. Let's see what chat says. Also, are we good on the audio? Because I'm good with it. It sounds better. I turned some things down a little bit slightly. Oh, it looks like Pink Bunny is winning so far. Let's give it just a little second. Yeah, I know some people are saying it's immersion breaking. I don't think that Pink Bunny ears is immersion breaking because, like, it's a headband. It is something that a real girl would still wear. All right, let's, we're about to end the poll. Let me see, how do I... All right. I said I would respect the chat, and the chat has spoken. We are going with the Pink Bunny ears. I think it's cute. I don't think it's immersion breaking. I think it still fits what some girls would wear.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
It's got a bunny tail too.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I am a little fluent in anime. Not to brag, I am a little fluent in the anime language. So far, I'm digging it. I'm digging the theme. I'm ready. Making your first run silly. I don't think it's over the top silly, because it does still look like something a girl would wear. It's just a headband with bunny ears. It's cute. Yes, wearing bunny ears fighting demons. I support it. I wish I had some bunny ears to wear.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
Uh-oh.
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに、
Oh.
どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
Oh no, pitting the sisters against each other.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
Oh, he's been drinking.
どうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
Oh,
早めに帰って。
she does what she wants. She's like, I'm gonna see my man. There's
でたまるか。そんなこと。
Ooh, I couldn't do that when I was younger. Like when I was a teenager. I would not. No. So maybe there is a little bit of an element of, okay, maybe she's how I'm trying to test the frames and all that stuff right now. Make sure I don't need to, because it does seem a little okay. Look, okay, cute. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I don't have bunny ears, but I have Jack Skellington ears somewhere. I think I might have them over here. Let me check real quick. They're not here. Maybe next time. I think I put them. I can't remember where I put them. I'll have to look for them next time. But, oh, hold on. I remember I was going to check that super chat, and then we'll get straight to the game. Hey, all right, let me check this 1 second, and we'll get back to it. We've got Troy threw dogs with a $5. No, I did not beat the secret boss in Clair Obscura yet. One of these days I'll get to it, but I just have not yet. I just beat the main story and that's it. And Tony Morrow, thank you for the super chat, by the way. And then Tony Morrow says, I'm a big Los Angeles Raiders fan. Nice. Thank you, Chad, for the $19.99. Here's to a good stream and having a chill and relaxing day tomorrow with the fam. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Thank you for that. All right. Y'all ready? Good, we don't need to be promoting fetishized streams. What are you talking about? What? I'm not promoting fetishes. Are you mad that I didn't find my Jack Skellington? Or are you saying that because of my Jack Skellington headband? Like, why are people weird about stuff? It's a Jack Skellington headband. I'm not promoting fetish stuff. Daniel Edwards with a $5. Jack Bunnington ears would be great. Ooh, there's a suggestion. Vitamin E. Guess what? This morning I realized one of the Columbine shooters' name was Dylan. What? Sus. Sus. Dylan is the arch nemesis of the stream. Not hashtag not all Dylans. Just for the record. Not hashtag not all Dylans. Okay, here we go. Maybe I'll actually progress here. Like, so we're going to a friend's house, it sounds like. I do think, man, I'm being such a perfectionist with this, but I do kind of want to... Why is that not working? Okay, I do kind of want to turn this up just a little more. And I feel like the frames are just ever so slightly sluggish. Well, maybe not. Okay. Ooh. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Okay, so apparently it's like a bad omen to disrespect the foxes. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinocosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay, but respect them though. Okay, don't get close to them, but still respect them. Got it. Okay. Can't go through there. So far, I really like the atmosphere. I like the, see, when we talk about games and not sacrificing style for groundedness, but you still want a level of groundedness in like a horror game like this, I think this is such a good balance. The character design is great. I'm really digging it. I think they do a good job with having a grounded style, but without taking the soul out of it. Because there is some of the games like Ubisoft tends to do that. In modern Ubisoft, what their styles is where they want to go for a grounded style, but it just looks, it has no soul to it. It looks weird. But this, I think, is really good so far. I approve of it. I am happy with it. Okay, is this the friend's house? No. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to... This... Where is, like... motion blur? I don't like motion blur. Off. Yeah, that's better. I don't like motion blur in games.
拝んでおこう。
Okay, so she's going to...
神様、
Oh.
私は
Oh, you can change your costume here too. So if people do tire of the bunny costume, we can change it. Okay.
したら
Is there anything else on the settings you guys think I should change? What about like VSync? Okay, we can't go through there. Drinking at this time of day? No. Plus, isn't she like a teenager? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women, so pure, they even make flowers blush. Okay. Usually, always play with VSync enabled. Can't stand any screen. Oh, got it. Thank you. Alright, thank y'all. Much appreciated. We got a garden, so some Harvest Moon activities. Okay, I'm making sure that motion blur is for sure off. It is. Okay. Oh, so the door is stuck. I'm already getting a little bit of an eerie feeling. It does kind of give me a little bit of a vibe of the town in Higurashi, the anime. Like, I'm feeling atmosphere-wise, I'm feeling a bit of a similarity. Maybe it's in my head, because that's one reason why I even bought this game, is because the writer for Higurashi was working on it, But, hey, Push-Up says, why do I suddenly want Chinese food? In a Japanese game. I respect it. Okay, so that door is jammed or locked. Babada with the $2 motion blur only makes sense in racing games. I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, so we can't open this. Let's keep going. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Okay, we saved there. I'm digging this game so far, not gonna lie. I'm liking it. Even though I haven't done hardly anything. Uh-oh.
手がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Oh, people are missing. But we can check out the general store. Okay. Current location, we're there. Objective is there. But what is that X? What does that mean? X, and then there's... Okay, squiggly line. Oh yeah, and there's the save. Okay. Alright, to the general store. But it seems to be like a ghost town.
Untenshi-san, 運転手さんいませんか?
What is... Oh, it's a dead bird.
道を探そう。
Thank you, Ryan, for the $5 this game is gonna make someone. That's
この先
hilarious.
に抜け道があったはず。
Okay. Oh, okay. That's, you know, in reality, it wouldn't be the most creepy thing. I mean, it's just the elements, okay? It's just the components. The ghost town part and the dead bird. But it's not inherently creepy to see a dead bird. That's normal, right? Uh-oh. A curse? Someone died? Oh, shoot. Someone died and they don't want us to know that someone died. Oh, Renaissance Boomer gifted 5 memberships? Thank you! Hold on, let's update that member goal.
Jackpot.
Thank you so much. We surpassed the member goal already. Thank you for that.
Jackpot.
Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so somebody's dead, and they're like,
Jackpot.
shh, quiet. Don't let her hear. How'd she... Whoa. Okay.
Jackpot.
Oh, they closed the door? Okay. It's like everybody is locked up. They're on lockdown because of the coof. And she has COVID. We're just gonna make all horror games about that. And Fauci is the nemesis on all of them. Ooh.
裏切り者。
Oh?
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Traitor. What? What's that about? Okay, friend, where are you? Okay, last scene. Oh, Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. So, allegedly, based off of what the woman in the other house was saying, it seems like she may have died.
破られてる。
Okay. Okay. And it's like everyone is on lockdown right now because of what just happened or something. This is getting a little
Shoot.
eerie. Shoo. Who's that?
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
Awkward.
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Aww.
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ、
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
A fog!
これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文を書かせる。
Oh no!
ひなこ、
あ、ごめん。何？
Oh.
裏切りも。
Yo! Can I look? Okay, run! Run! Okay, she's doing a slow jog. Oh, and those flowers symbolize death. Oh, heck. What the? Oh no! Wrong way! Run! Run! I done goofed. You know what this reminds me of? There is a Junji Ito book that is really good. I even have it right here. Hold on. Let me show you. Oh. I have it on my bookshelf right here. It's a Junji Ito manga. It is called Love Sickness. And it is about, there's this like, this pretty boy who, I don't know, like, tell everything, but it's about this pretty boy that you see in the town, and he's so mesmerizing to the girls, and some creepy stuff happens. Some creepy stuff goes down. This is good. I really did enjoy this book. Yeah, so here you have. This reminds me of that. Seeing that creepy thing there. This reminds me of, let me see if I can find something else. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, like, it's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. So yes, if you do like horror stuff, Junji Ito, like, anything he does in general is very good. But this, I love it. Love Sickness, I think is great. Would recommend. So, Yeah, this just kind of reminded me of that. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and grab something to drink, and we're gonna continue. A BRB. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe I goofed that up. I knew it immediately when I took that turn. I was like, I know this is the wrong direction because I'm headed technically back. I knew it would be bad. But here we go. Someone said Judge Ito. Junji Ito. It's Junji-Ito. Junji Ito. Yeah, there we go. Gnarly in the chat helped. It's great. Oh, there we go. Richard with the super chat. And then, oh, look at that. And then chat helping. Yes, check it out. Love Sickness. Do recommend. I mean, Junji's works in general are great. Oh, you have a Junji Ito tattoo, Gnarly? I love it. Yeah, if you're into horror, I know I'm a Christian streamer, and I know that some Christians aren't comfortable with horror stuff. I respect that. Totally respect it. But if you are into horror, I think Junji Ito's mangas are incredible. I like horror. I just do. I like horror video games, manga, movies, stuff like that. I still have some boundaries with that as a Christian. But I just think horror themes are entertaining. But as a Christian, it's just about, okay, I don't want to welcome evil in my life, but is this doing that? Is it not? Like, what are the boundaries with that? And that's how my convictions are. So in the case of these horror things, I don't think that they are glorifying horror, but it's showing you an evil that exists in these universes. And I think that there are some takeaways we can have from that we can, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I like the horror theme as I'm making my Frankenstein Diet Dr. Pepper Zero. Or Diet Dr. Pepper. There's Diet Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero, not both. All right. Here we go. I'm kind of stalling because I'm scared of this. Okay. I think this is fantastic so far. Narratively speaking, too. Ah! Run! The atmosphere is incredible. The characters are great so far. The art style, fantastic. The emotion on the characters' faces, really, really good. So far, I think this is presented really well. No! Oh my goodness! Ah! Where's your friend? Where's your little boyfriend? See? Oh! No! No! This is genuinely creeping me out because I can't fight back. Oh heck.
ひなのしっかり。
お姉ちゃん
That's the girl that went missing? Ooh, that's creepy. I'm scared. So that, oh, let's unpack this for a second. That dead girl, well, theoretically, possibly dead girl, based off of what the other people in the other house were saying, the girl who went missing and who's seemingly maybe dead just dropped down a ladder for her. What? Oh my goodness. Okay.
これシュウにもらっててよかった。
Okay, Shu gave her a note. Hey partner, these painkillers, okay, these autism candies should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Ooh, the Mythos gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. All right. One thing I like out the gate that they established. See, I'm really fascinated with like character development and plot points and just all of these kind of things. I love that they have established out the gate, you're playing as this teenage girl who's clearly a little rebellious. She's not necessarily full-on rebellious, but she's already in trouble for talking back to her dad who's drinking. So, she's not outright a bad kid, but she's got a rebellious streak. Her dad seems to be a drunk, so there's a problem there. So that offers a little bit of nuance. But, yeah, so there's a little bit of that. But, this is the thing about protagonists in a game like of this nature. Is when you are dealing with these scary things, yeah, sometimes having that dog in you, that little bit of fight in you, is what's going to help you survive. So we've already established out the gate, she's got a little bit of a rebellious streak. Maybe not full on, but she's got enough that might just give her the spunk that we need to survive. John Japan, thank you so much for the gifting 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Jackpot.
All right, it puts us at 22 for the day so far. All right.
Jackpot.
you. Yeah, so like they set the stage to where she's not so rebellious that you hate her, right? Because there's some characters that they make them cuss their parents out and stuff, and you already out the gate don't like them. So they've established that, hey, does she have a little bit of problem with authority with her parents? Should kids obey their parents? Yes, they should. We know that. But here's a case of a drunk dad and all of that. So she's got enough spunk in her, but not too much to the point where you don't like her. It's a good balance. This is good writing so far. All right. So we've got the Tylenol. We've got the forbidden candy, the autism candy. It's in capsules. Okay. Slightly restores health and current max sanity.
助かったみんな絶対無事でいてくれよ
Let us take the autism candy. I need to take, okay, we got 2. Let's take 3. Let's go. Oh my goodness. John Japan gifted 10 more memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Jerry, that's hilarious.
Jackpot.
Okay, daily member goal. And we're at 32. What the what? Thank you. All right. I like to nerd out on some of these story elements, so I appreciate you guys hearing me out.
Jackpot.
This is why the fellow autists are not offended by me, because I may not be autistic, but I'm autistic adjacent in the fact that I've been homeschooled. I was homeschooled all the way until college. So we're basically cousins, right? All right, here we go.
Jackpot.
Why do you call autism candy? Because did you see that stuff about Tylenol causing autism, seemingly, allegedly, possibly?
Jackpot.
Yeah, it's so we're calling it autism candy. All right.
Jackpot.
All right, so she's okay. There's a lot to unpack here. We cry out to the front. I really like the facial animations. I think that there's just so much life to the characters with their animations. Bandage, coated with ointment, used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. All right, well, we already took the autism candy, so we're good.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
So I guess that one friend, she's just dead. She's a goner. It looks to be the case. Okay, find a way back to the general store. We will do that. Ooh, okay. We can go that way, but let me explore. Okay. I like to explore things. Thank you, Richard!
誰シュウ
You say what you mean, you don't lie, but you're taken out of context all the time because you say the forbidden F slur. I know, I'm always being taken out of context all the time. But it is what it is. I'm scared. Thank you, by the way, Richard. The suspense buildup is insane. This game...
シュウリンコ
This game is making me break my policy. I have a horror game policy. And that is that I will play a horror game as long as I can have weapons and fight back. If I can't, I don't. And so far, I don't know, maybe I will get weapons. I'm not super versed in Silent Hill. But so far, this is making me break my policy, but I did it because the writer of Higurashi did this, and yeah. But so far it's worth, because I do really like this so far. What? Oh no. Oh no, you guys. This is a little scarier than zombies in Resident Evil, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness! If you dodge just before the enemy lands an attack, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Please don't be fast. Oh heck. I'm trying my best to get out of the enemy's line of sight. I think I'm okay. Oh my goodness, this is scary. Oh, it's right there! Oh no! It's up there! Oh my goodness, I'm scared! Mike B says, I think a better name for it is Tismal. Guys, I am creeped out right now. I know, just let me build up some courage. I know I'm pausing a lot. I'm scared. I'm used to Resident Evil where I can shoot them. I am used to that. I'm scared right now. Bear with me. Avoid the monsters and move ahead. I need to go to the general store. Okay. Ouch! Girl, run! Run! I died. She's no Leon Kennedy. She's no Chris Redfield. She's no Jill Valentine. It's okay, but I just have to mentally prepare. But like, oh, dude. So last time, okay, this is where I went wrong. Well, how am I gonna get, oh, so I probably need to go like around this area. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. We already saw this cutscene. I'm not trying to get scared again. We know how we have to dodge. Run. Run. Not this way. I can't lose! Death count 2. Yes, we are on 2 deaths. Okay. So maybe if I go through this or this way? I don't know. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Oh, there's stairs there. Oh, there's this. Okay. Oh, what was that? Seemingly, I would imagine that thing can't climb. But who knows? Oh. Ah! There it is! It can't climb! No! Okay, sorry for the pauses. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Get in the house. Get in the house. Close the door. Please, can you close the door? I mean, not that it can investigate the house. This is scary. We need a key. We need a key. Use the drawers. Did I get a key? I didn't see what I got from that drawer. No, I didn't get a key. I don't know what I even got. But it wasn't a key. Dude, I'm so creeped out. If that thing tries to get in the house, I'm gonna freak out. A bandage. What's my health situation? Okay. Don't make me leave the house, please. That thing's out there. Surely there's something. You guys, I think I have to leave the house. I think I have to leave the house. I don't wanna. I'm like so terrified of that one monster right now. And it's probably not even close to the... Oh, we got an upstairs. We got an upstairs, guys. Brass Monkey, thank you for the $10. Where's your bunny ears? I know I need bunny ears. I'm gonna see if I can find some, because tomorrow I'm gonna be going to a family birthday party, and I'm gonna see if I can go to the store and see if I can find some bunny ears somewhere for next stream on Friday. Okay, we need a key. Oh, soap. Or it's a dessert. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Got it. All right. Dude, this game is great so far. I really like it so far. Not gonna lie. Really like it so far.
Jackpot.
What's this? That's a bloody face mask? Oh, Battle Mage with the member message. Thank you so much. This game is spoopy, right? It's creeping me out a lot. People who are looking for just a streamlined walkthrough gameplay, I am apologize to inform you that's not going to be happening with me. I am scared. Oh. There's the key. The bloody key was in the freaking face. Let's investigate the scene. Okay, a key with unknown blood stains. Not sure what it unlocks. I know it's that door. But this is what we're on. This is what we noticed from the scene here. That bloody face looks like the same type of bloody face from those mannequins that stab you. So here's a theory that I have at this present moment. That whatever it is walked through this window, see the trail of blood, somebody cut its face off. Possibly. But then again, I don't know where the... Oh, no! Jill Valentine, pew pew, knife. I can't. I have to dodge it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to build up some bravery. See, I can handle Resident Evil way better than this because I can fight. Oh no. Okay, we just gotta dodge it. We just gotta dodge it. We're gonna dodge it and run downstairs and open the door. Okay. Run, run, run! Oh my goodness, I didn't have to dodge it. I just... Oh, it doesn't fit! It's the wrong key! Help! Help! What the flip? Oh no! Guys! No! All right, you ready? Don't be afraid, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Ah! Run! Where's the stairs? I lost the stairs! Stop! Where the heck did the stairs go? LOS, LOS, oh, what's this? Ah! Where's the stairs? Where's the flippin' stairs? Ah! Bro, you did not. You did not. Oh, not the jump. Oh, I think it's this way, actually. Oh, oh, help, my stamina's down. Oh my goodness. I used the key. Now get out. Get out. Did I eat that jelly when I was trying to take autism pills? I'm so mad. I ate the jelly, and I didn't even take enough damage to warrant that. I was just trying to take an autism pill. Okay, return to the general store while avoiding the monsters. Easy enough, right? Look, I'm just... Okay, okay. Alright, so we still gotta wait. It's so far, it's so far, it's so far away. Oh my goodness, it jumps! It jumps! Oh my, what? Okay. Here we go. Run, dude, stop! Run! Stamina is out. Girl, we're gonna have to... Ah! We're gonna have to do some training. What is this? Like, oh heck. Oh, that's just for an item. We're gonna have to do some, like, training because... What the flip? I can't figure out where to go. I need to go that way. TJ's reviews, thank you for the $1. Yes, get that girl on a treadmill. She needs to be able to improve on her abilities. She's slow. I'm confused. I need to go back. There's gotta be some... Oh, what's that? Oh, nothing. Nothing. How? How do I... Get out! Get out! Oh, grabbed enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. I just learned that. Baba Ganoush says here's some cash for her gym membership. All right, we're gonna get her to the gym. Mark Zart, thank you for the $5. Be brave, Melonie. You can do this. This girl needs to do more cardio. That's right. I'm ready to be brave. Fear is a liar! Fear is a liar! We're being brave. Okay. I don't understand where to go. That's what's making me mad right now. I don't know where to go. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story, I didn't. I chose hard mode because I guess that's what I am, just a sucker for pain. And I put puzzles on the hardest because, yeah, you have to. Anybody who knows me, you know I love them puzzles. Heck, I can't. All right, let's think. I need to go that way, but I don't know how. Oh, yay, old Renaissance Boomer with the 18-month member message. Ruh-roh, Raggy, Ray Rump. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you, Icanalist. Okay. You heard this game was hard. Well, the puzzles. I like it. I put the puzzles on hardest difficulty because puzzles are my favorite thing about video games. And I will not go easy on puzzles. Ah! Take the autism pills. Autism pills acquired. All right. Is this... Have I been here before? Bro! See, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running. And it's not a good strategy, I tell you what. There's the stairs, which I've been. We were running from this thing, and I just went backwards. Just went backwards. Mistakes have been made. Let's go. Let's nope out of that. I can't figure out where to go. All right, there it is, waiting for me. Fear is a liar. We're figuring out where to go. I can't. Something is not right with this picture. Ah! How do I get out? This does not make any sense. I'm lost. How come I can't? What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? I guess I could... Map check, yes. I don't understand. It looks like I need to go through this way. That's blocked off. Otherwise, I'm just going back where I came from, and there's no... I need another key to progress through that way. What did I get with my... Oh, King Jared, thank you so much. Thank you for the $2. Let's let her walk. Bro, you look so dumb walking like that. Ah! Ah! Get your stamina back. Go to the gym. Go to the gym. Oh, hold on. Bandage. Acquired. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait with it too. Big respect, Melonie. Keep on standing strong in Christ. Oh, thank you. Okay, we've got... Go away, there you go. That'll tell her. What the flip? Dude, you're blocking? Now, if I can get... Ooh. Antique comb. Oh, that's actually kind of pretty. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies, a type of offering, yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Interesting. Well, I believe we've... Oh, sweet. Here we go. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. What does the faith do? At Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story, I didn't. I chose hard. Then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith. Well, we picked hard mode, so. And Omamori. How do I... Okay. Let's offer this. We have received 300 faith. Well, my sanity's pretty good, isn't it? Isn't it pretty good right now? What is that? It only costs 2 faith, so it's almost all the way. We're doing pretty good on sanity, surprisingly. Ooh. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari Sama's favorite offering. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Divine water. Said those who drink the water be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. A first aid kit. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I'm feeling brave. I'm feeling brave for now. Until something else happens. Ooh. Oh, I can't go there. What's this?
Rinko?
Oh, heck. Oh, sweet! A weapon! Thank you! Let me kill these hackers! Alright, I'm feeling good if I got a weapon. Oh, it's on. To light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. Use R2 for a heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a high chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use square to lock onto an enemy. Okay, let's do this. It's on, girl. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, we're good now. We're good. I can fight back. We're good. No worries. I'll show you who's the queen. Okay, so certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Hinako is attacking or dodging. So, keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Bring it on, girl. Ow! got a little too brave. I got a little too brave. Okay, we already looked at this. All right, one down. All right, lady. Yes, we saw this. Where is this counterattack menu meter? Oh, my sanity's getting real low. Dude, why am I not able to counter? Got her! It's all good. Take the autism pill. Alright. Here we go. Audio's cutting out? Is it better now? Woo! Pipe down, monster! That's right! Do I need to turn the graphics settings down or something? Is there anything I need to preset? Balance? Like, is there anything I... Sounds good for me, people say. I love your adult sippy cup. Thank you. I love tonight's episode. It's like if Negan was of The Walking Dead had a daughter. Here, little piggy piggy. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Thank you, Tommy. Ron John, thank you for the $5. What the heck? Flippity flip. Lol, epic fail on the pink bunny suit, making the game even a little less frightening. Fight on, Melonie. Thank you. It's not breaking immersion for me. Okay, I'm trying to see why I'm getting some of these, like... Turn what? So the sound is cutting for some people, but not everybody? What if, like, okay, we have... Do I need to just turn some of these down? Motion blur's off. Everything's on high. I'm wondering if I just need to... Reflections, screen space reflection. Oh, we don't want reflections off. Sound's been good. Visuals are good. I don't know what the issues. Okay, maybe it's just for some people. Oh, that's funny because some people it's not. Okay. All right. Well, let me know, chat, if it happens again. Oh, we can fight now. Feels good, man. I need to... Okay, that's just a dead end. A toolkit. Restores equipped weapons durability. Oh, are you telling me that pipe has a durability? So, oh, there's the toolkit. So what is the shortcut for this? And how do I look at my weapons where my durability is? Okay. Durability medium. Okay, so we're still fine. Oh, there we go. All right, so far we're here. Okay, we can advance. Shoe?
どこにいる？
Dude, this soundtrack's creepy. Oh, sounds clear. Good, good, good. Yeah, come on. Dude, that's what is so weird is like, there's no, like I'm attacking. Oh my goodness. See, I missed my chance to counter. Like, I'm attacking and there's no... Like, it's not even... It's not stopping her from her attack at all. So... Again?! Take the autism pill. Heck, we need
Jackpot.
a little more. Hey, Joseph, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. All right.
Jackpot.
Thank you so much.
Jackpot.
All right, thank you. Yeah, there's no knockback at all on the attack. It's crazy.
Jackpot.
So, I guess.
Jackpot.
So the R2 works for parry, but the R2 is also the heavy attack, though, right? So how does that work? Yeah, R2 for the counter, but that is the heavy. Okay. Okay, so the heavy, I mean, it is good to open with a heavy, though, because that is, that drops a stun. Okay, we're full health. Check settings. Oh. Something's after Shu. Alright, we gotta fight this one. We can't. Let's open with a heavy. Hit some lights. Another heavy. Alright, see, there we go. We're good. We're good. See, typically, I like to open up with the lighter attacks and prep for the heavy to... But when there's no pushback at all on these attacks, it's making me think opening up with the heavy is the way to go. Ooh, Ramune! Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Got it. Well... Okay, my sanity's okay. What is... Oh, being in that mode makes your sanity go down. Have a Tylenol. Have a autism pill. This will help. The higher the autism, the more sanity you have in this scary world. Okay. More autism candy. Oh, another steel pipe. I guess in case that one breaks. So, we've got the Ramune, the Divine Water. So, will this stack my faith? I guess so. My sanity's doing pretty good. We're all the way. Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Sir Lutzalot gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. What the what, man? Let's go.
Jackpot.
42 now. Thank you. All right.
Jackpot.
Very good. I love it. Thank you.
Jackpot.
We've got emotional support, Hamtaro, Godzilla. All is fine.
Jackpot.
Here we go. See, I feel a lot better now that I can fight. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Aw. Where's the adults right now? What's going on? Another one of those things. See, she's got that dog in her. Like, she ain't afraid to fight. That's the difference between her and Sakuko. She can fight. She's got enough of that dog in her to fight these things. Uh-oh, my stamina's low. There we go! She's crazy. She's got some crazy. I like it. Oh no, the fog! I don't know if we can fight that one thing. Uh-oh. Thank you, Baba Ganoush, for that $2, says Rip Sakuko. Okay, the baby bird takes her first steps. Oh. What's that? Mike B with the $5. Since you're drinking Diet Dr. Pepper out of Frankenstein, does that make it Diet Dr. Frankenstein? I love it. Thank you. Okay, so... Kutsu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Oh, is this gonna be a puzzle? Oh, heck yes. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. I put puzzles on the hardest difficulty, so I'm ready for this. Crisscross, thank you for the $5. Little bunny Mel hopping through the Ibusugoka, scooping up the Tylenol and popping monsters on the head. I love it. Thank you. All right, so Kutsu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kutsu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay, Kutsu and Pine. Plum and Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, single. Sage of the East. Lost in Montana, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Let's go. Thank you. Now we're at 47. I love it. Thank you so much. What a legend. Here we go.
Jackpot.
All right. All right. Here we go. I'll remember this. Okay, so we've got that. Now what's this? This
Jackpot.
is a fan. Okay. We have a fan. Looks like some sort of scales. We haven't... Oops. Wait. Let's examine it
Jackpot.
first. This is some sort of rum thing. A rat. A dead rat.
Jackpot.
A bird in a kimono. How cute. A dead bird in a kimono. And a rotten zombie fish. Okay, let's think about this. We have to know the order. Kutsu. Who's Kutsu? We need this in the right order. Can I not read that again? Surely there's in the journal. I can... Journal? Kutsu. Pine. Okay, so he's respected all and the leader. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Okay, so Plum is the center, but what is this some sort of... Is this a plum juice? A plum juice. Let's put that in the center because I'm guessing that's plum. I don't know what Kutsu is. Pine is going to be some sort of wood which could possibly be this pinewood fan, right? So the pine was married to Kutsu. Let's place that there. All right. Kutsu and Plum. I don't know what... Okay, a dead bird in a kimono. It's not really sounding like Kutsu or Plum. And a fish... The chrysanthemum. Okay, we know chrysanthemum was one of the things. Chrysanthemum was single, studying under Kutsu, and became known as the Sage of the East. Thank you so much, Baba Ganoush. Okay, Sage of the East. So... We know Kutsu. I don't know. This looks like a Kutsu to me. Like, I think this is Kutsu. So we're going to assume this is Kutsu for now. Well, wait. What is that wrapped in a leaf? Sage is like... Sage of the... Is that what... is that what that's... That... Twine... Chrysanthemum's a flower. Okay, so we know... Let's pretend this is Kutsu. I'm just following my gut right now that that's Kutsu. And Kutsu, and this would be Chrysanthemum, who was single, but is under Kutsu. Okay, trading under Kutsu. That would be that. This is the center of attention thing. This we're gonna assume is okay, Sage of the East. Oh, wait. Chrysanthemum has no mate. Spit is Sage of the East. East would be to the right. Okay? I don't know if I'm even assuming these are... I'm assuming this is Chrysanthemum. Which is... And then this is Kutsu. And that's Pine. Who they're married. So East would be this way. Studying under Kutsu. And I'm assuming this is Kutsu based off of nothing. We have the bird... That is Plum, loved by all in the center, was wed to Bamboo. Plum is in the center. I'm assuming that the plum juice. I'm assuming that's plum juice. Married to Bamboo. Ooh, Pine and Bamboo though. Okay. This does not look like Bamboo to me. So that would not be right. One of these, what would be Bamboo? This could, that looks like Pine to me though. Let's see, nothing seemed to happen, so that's gonna be wrong. This is giving plum juice. This is giving plum juice. That needs to be in the middle. Plum is married to Bamboo. Maybe this is Chrysanthemum. This is a fish. It is a zombie fish wrapped in something. What about this is giving Bamboo? Nothing. That is what's confusing me. One could say... Okay, this is getting difficult. Okay. A leader of the people. Okay? Kutsu is respected by all and the leader of the people. This might be Kutsu. Because, like, I wanted to believe this, but this says something about sage. Is this leaf a sage leaf, maybe? Sage of the East. And so if that is a sage leaf, Sage of the East would be located here. Just would. I'm still assuming that's plum because it's plum juice. This does look like a noble leader. This could be Kutsu. Okay? I'm gonna stick with my original theory that this is Pine. And I'm gonna assume this is Bamboo. Heck. I'm gonna see if there's other context clues. I don't think there are. Because there's... What is the indication of what is what? I'm assuming that I know where to put them, but I can't identify them is my problem. There's a fox, 2 foxes. Let's try swapping these out again. And for pine and bamboo, which is not. This would have to, okay, this would have to be plum. It's plum juice. Chrysanthemum is a flower. Kutsu, leader of the people, wed to pine. Plum, loved by all in the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, single, studied under Kutsu, sage of the east. So it's gonna be the chrysanthemum will be bottom right. But I don't know. I just am trying to figure out how to identify what is what. Would this be chrysanthemum? Sage of the east. Or would possibly, but why would that be pine? Let's observe. So this is putting them all back where they were. What if it's in the order that is, like, what if this is, what if that's Kutsu, like it's in order. This is Kutsu. This is, that might be it. So that might be Kutsu. Pine, next to pine, might actually be in the order. So if this is Kutsu, Kutsu would be here. Pine would be here. And then we have, Plum, loved by all, in the center, who is wed to bamboo. So if this was Plum, she would be here. Wed to bamboo, right here. And then Chrysanthemum would be at the east, sitting under Kutsu. So if this is in order based on name, then this should be the right order. There's the door. I need identifiers. I need clear identifiers of... No good, it won't budge. I know where to place everything. I just need to identify what everything is. Thank you so much. Okay. Based on, let the prospect. Let me make sure that this puts them in the right. Yeah, see, they're in order. This would need to be Kutsu if these are in order of name. They are in a specific order here. So I do want to say that Kutsu. Plum, always at the center. So this would be Plum at the center. Well loved at the center. That would go there. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days standing under Kutsu and became known as the Sage of the East. east is this way. Studied under Kutsu. So Kutsu is here. This is the single one who studies under Kutsu. Under east. Under Kutsu, but to the east. But what does that... If they're married, I assume they're next to each other. Plum... Wait. Pine. That's why I put them next to each other, but... Then what's... What if we do this? And we have Kutsu. We have the Sage of the East, just straight east of Kutsu. Married to Pine. That still puts Chrysanthemum in the center, kind of. Not direct center. And still married to Bamboo. No. Well, all I can guess is I'm identifying these wrong. I'm identifying wrong what's what. Just doesn't give... Okay, now what we do have in common, here's like, okay, I'm gonna try to... Maybe they don't want you to know what's what, and you've got to use context clues. We've got... This is wrapped in a red and white string. As is this, okay? So these are wrapped in the same string. And this is wrapped in a red and white, but also a yellow string. Okay, so this has a third component. This is just yellow and white, and then this is just yellow. Okay, so this having 3 colors on it could be center, loved by all. This has all 3 colors, so this could be plum, because it possesses all of the colors of everything. Now, the ones that are married are going to have the same, well, they will have the same colors, some of them. So you have like, these 2 should be married. So we're gonna put them married. The bird looks like a leader to me. Like, if I were to say which one of these is the leader, I'm going to say this would be the leader. It's Kutsu. It has aura, right? Bird just has aura. So, okay. Also, this is interesting. The white is on the outside of the tie. This one, the white is on the inside of the tie. Now, this would lead me to believe it is the single one because it does not have another color, and it did train under Kutsu. So assuming I guessed Kutsu correctly and it is the Sage of the East, that will go there. And if this is Bamboo, that is married to Chrysanthemum, or whatever the other one was, this does have 2 of the colors associated with that. Let's check. I possibly overanalyze this, but I'm trying. No. Alright, now there is a possibility I got Kutsu and Pine opposite. So it could be a chance that we need to swap these. Huh. It could also be a chance that... Thank you guys! I'm not checking chat till I solve this puzzle because I don't want to see any spoilers. So bear with me. Thank you so much. I put the puzzles on the hardest difficulty for a reason. And I will, dadgummit, I will be solving it. So... Alright. Now there is a chance... I'm still convinced this would be Plum based off of context clues of being loved by all. It has all of the colors. Now, oops. Now we could possibly... I still also think that is... This only has one color. This one is single. This one has... I'm trying not to sneeze. But you wouldn't swap those. This one has the yellow and the white. What if we swap these two? Because, well, but then that doesn't make sense because it's east. Sage of the East. Heck. Now, okay, red over white, white over red. This is yellow over red, but also some white in there. Yellow and white. And then just yellow. Okay, it's loved by all. I would have thought it would be this because it has all the colors. But there is a commonality in that every one of these has white. Except, well, not this one. That would thusly make this one the single one. So it is possible we could swap these. But because there is a commonality there, but this one, well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Once I know where everything goes if I can identify them. So my problem is just identifying them. Let's see if there's other context clues. What is in that circle? If we look. There's no, like... Okay. Circles. This is complicated. Because when you remove them, they're in a specific order. So it seemed like to me that the order was... Okay, so if we're gonna, again, I'm gonna try the door this time. So if we're doing an order, and that's Kutsu married to Pine. And the Plum being center of attention, who is married to bamboo. And this would be the chrysanthemum, the single one, who is training under to the east of Kutsu. Let's see if that opens. No. So we know that the identifiers are not based on the order. There has to be other context clues. I tried based on order. I've tried based on the string colors. And I've tried okay, if I'm really going based on names, I would think that this was plum because of like plum juice. Right? And then I would think that this would be pine or bamboo because it is a wooden fan. That does, and there's bamboo on it though. There's bamboo etched into the fan. So, bamboo was wed to plum. So, we'll put bamboo there wed to plum juice. And this would be the sage of the east with chrysanthemum. Now, this thing is wrapped in a leaf. Is that a sage leaf? I thought sage was white though, but I don't know. Well, no, sage is like a leaf. No, there is that sage that they burn for the like voodoo crap, but then there's sage is like a spice. In which case this could be sage. And in that case, sage would be training under Kutsu to the east, right here. So we would just have to determine which of these would be Kutsu. Again, this is giving me leader aura. This is giving me Kutsu aura. And so then we have Kutsu's wife is Pine. This could be Pine tied around the fish. It is a fish though, so it's not the only indicator that would suggest pine would be the materials that tie that up. Now, what is that on the red? It looks like a leaf. Okay. We're gonna try this. No. Okay. Now there is... Okay. Let's look at that gong up there too. I'm trying to see if there's any indicator. Okay. Now there's a chance that... I'm feeling pretty good about the bamboo being this because it does have bamboo etched on it. Now, where I do, and I'm feeling pretty good about Sage of the East being this because of the leaf. Now, and I do feel relatively good about this being plum because of it being like plum juice. Now, Kutsu, I wouldn't have thought Kutsu would be this fish, and wouldn't think pine would be a bird, though a pine bird can go in a pine tree, I guess. We're gonna try this now. We're gonna see. No, not that. Look at the lights. 2 of the lights are on. So I think we have 2 that are correct. Well, there are 4 lights and there's 5 of these. So let's see what happens if we take all these off, if the lights turn off. No, they don't. So that didn't help, actually. Okay, let's stick with this being Sage of the East because it is wrapped in a sage leaf. Sage of the East. This is East. That's the thing is how this just, I could swear that would be kudzu. Now plum. It's getting complicated because I feel like it'd have to be plum juice. Center of the group was wed to bamboo. That one thing has to be bamboo. Plum wed to bamboo. Plum. Guys, I'll check chat after. I can't get spoilers. I specifically put the hardest difficulty on puzzles, so if we're stumped, we're stumped. But I have to figure this out. I do not want spoilers on puzzles. Now, this could be... Well, see, to me, this is giving pine energy, the tie is. The tie is giving pine energy. Pine is married to kudzu. This is giving bamboo energy because it has bamboo etched into it. The bamboo tree. A bamboo fan. But bamboo, what is it? Okay, it doesn't describe much about bamboo. Plum is loved by all. Always a sinner. You would think it would be the alcohol. Kudzu's respected by all and a leader. This is just a bird in a kimono. The kimono has a flower. That could be plums though. Is that a plum plant? This could be a plum plant. And this could be kudzu. What is on the bottle thing? Looks like flower. That, well, see, that could also be chrysanthemum. Because of the flower. It is a chrysanthemum flower. In which case, that would be Sage of the East. Yes! Woo! That was it! I knew that the mouse was giving kudzu energy. Chrysanthemum flower. I knew I could do it. I knew. Hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats now I solved that. Holy moly. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that I just did that and didn't look for hints or anything. We are sticking with putting puzzles on the hardest difficulty. That's how I roll. I will keep doing that. Brass Monkey at the $10. Bunny ear money. I don't understand, but thank you. Man, maybe I need to up my puzzle game to understand that riddle. Baba Ganoush says kudzu. Look to chat for help. Nope, I do not look to chat for help. Push-ups. Don't wives stand behind husbands in Japan society? Ooh, see that? Look at y'all trying to give me hints. I'm glad I didn't look at chat. I don't do hints. I don't like getting hints for this stuff. I like to figure my stuff out. But yeah, it wasn't that the wives weren't standing behind. Plus, it wouldn't make sense for the wives to, first of all, I didn't even specify which was the female and which was the male in the relationship. Secondly, we knew by simple deduction that the chrysanthemum was east and trained under kudzu. So it didn't make sense for, you couldn't have the husband in front of the wife and have someone trained under them because there wasn't 3 rows, there was only 2. So, but we got it. We got it. I really think, see, I thought plum, I was thinking plum juice. And that's why I really got confused. But what really helped me was looking at the flower under the plum juice. Because it was like, hey, that's the chrysanthemum flower. So that was the sage of the east. Feels good, man. Here, let me move this up. I like the puzzles. That is, I could just do puzzles all day. Like, all day. I don't care how long it takes me to solve them. I'm doing the puzzles. Okay. That was riveting. That was riveting. See, that's much better. You earn that dopamine hit instead of looking up a guide. Okay. Here we go. Oh, heck. Sanity is dropping fast. Oh, no. That's her buddy. It's your friend. Chill out. It's just your boyfriend. It's fine. He's here for you. Oh, that's not your boyfriend. I thought that was gonna be her boyfriend. Who is this guy? Wait. Is that her boyfriend in a fox mask? With long white. Wait, this is a different guy. This has got to be a different guy. That's not Chu or whatever. His name is. Interesting. Is that Chu? What was his name? Chu? Is that Chu in a kitsune mask, or is that? I don't think so, because he didn't have long white hair. This is a new mystery man. Mystery man's entered the chat. Yeah, the kitsune guy. I've got to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. This is fun so far. I love it. I love the puzzle. Happy day when I get to accomplish a puzzle. I'll be right back. Okay, we're ready. Whew. Now we're following Mystery Man. Mystery Man with the kitsune mask. Yes, I solved a puzzle. I'm stoked about it. They threw me off by calling that plum. I thought that the plum would be the wine. I just assumed. But nope. The wine was chrysanthemum. Because it had a flower under it. And I was like, huh. Chrysanthemum is a flower. Alright, let's follow Mystery Man. Hey, Big Cat, thank you so much for the super chat. Puzzle Master, thank you. I've trained most of my life for this via Tomb Raider games. Between the Tomb Raider games and the homeschooling, I was born for this. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wanted to see what's... Okay, I wanted to explore. But instead, we're going to follow the cute boy in the mask. Ooh. Dragon. This is like a game of memory. Stork. Flower. Turtle. Cotton. That isn't cotton, but whatever. We're calling it cotton. Cotton. Ooh. You can move it. Are these pattern symbols? Okay. Fiamanera symbol, snake, coin, onigiri. Snake, coin, onigiri. Square, snake down, onigiri line through it. Fiamanera? Man, this is getting confusing. Okay. I'm stoked if I got another puzzle on my hands. Fat cat. Oops. Okay. Snake, coin, onigiri. So this is the same as the first one. Well, snake has a V under his neck, but this is theoretically the same as the first one on the right, which is the bird. Okay. Hawk. And this one was the tree that had it. Wait. Yeah, the tree that had it. Yeah, it's the same thing. Hawk, tree. Hawk, blue hawk, tree. Oh, look, you can check all of them. Oh, well, that's not helping. Okay, this is all the same. So are those. Okay. Well, let's try to flip some of them, right? Yeah, that's the same. Okay, that's the same. Let's... Oh, see, it unflips it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's check what... Yes, see? The blue birds have the same symbols. Except that one, it's the tree. The blue birds and the... Wait. This won't let me look at any of them. All right, mysterious kitsune mask boy, where'd you go? Thank you, Sir Lutz, a lot. Have a good night. Thank you. Okay, mystery boy. Ooh. Do I have a sword, a blade of some sort? That's better than fighting with a pipe. Well, maybe not. Depending. Because that is a short dagger. Oh, it's dulled. Heck that. It is durable, though. The Inari statue's laughing. Ooh. Weird. Alright, mystery boy. Where'd he go?
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Okay, mystery boy.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Ooh, investigate the shrine vault. Let's go. Ooh, Yokon jelly. We might have a fight on our hands. Oh, so I guess I could. But I have a lot of faith here. We're good. Man, that 70? We're fine that we got it. Okay. We may have a fight on our hands. But I'm holding a lantern. I can't fight. Got more autism pills. Oh, look. Oh, so here's some of the symbols. So, see, I remember. We have the... It started out with that symbol. How can I go to the... So I can only go to these two. We had the onigiri, we had the snake with the V and the onigiri, but they were in a different direction. So we could get hints from those things. But one thing I find a little puzzling is that there are 2 maple leaves on the side. Thank you, Moto Geek, for the sticker. All right. So these were for the 1 symbols, but this has 2 maple leaves on either side. See, there's a maple leaf as well. So, maple leaf. Ooh. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayers. Okay. Okay. Divine water. What's this? So we have a maple leaf looking thing. There's a doll. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So we basically have to add the head of the carriage to the arms of the umbrella and the legs of the kettle. He's got the key, the middle piece I need. Oh no, he's fast. Girl, can you fight? Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh, so he can't see. Ouch! Okay. Well, I'm gonna die if I don't heal up. Oh. Okay. Need more stamina. Get your stamina back, girl. Ouch! Eat the jelly! Dude, this is complex. Complex. Well, do I have the pipe instead of that stupid thing? I don't how do I swap my weapon out? That's not it. That's definitely not it. Run! No, we're keeping it on hard. Come on. So I don't have my pipe right now. We're gonna have to do it. Should have parried it, but I was scared. Oh, see, I'm missing the parries. Alright, that was kind of tricky, but we did it. Take your autism pill. Now give me your necklace. Give me your necklace. What's going on? I can't take his necklace? Okay then. There are those. Okay, let's look at these. I'm gonna guess that we don't need the necklace. That we have to do. Let's examine. That's the thing, is there's 4 symbols, but on the sides of it, it's like this, yes, I remember that one, and I tried that code, but it wasn't working. The clues would be... Are you kidding me? He's gonna keep bugging the crap out of me until I figure this out. Circle, snake, onigiri. Chill, dude. So this... You've got... Now, I know the two... Like, that's the thing, is we need 2 more symbols. It would be like, okay, coin, onigiri, I remember that, but there was also the snake. Or what? Snake onigiri, which I tried that. There was this symbol, then the snake. Now, hold on. There's different onigiri, though. And there's different snakes. One of them was that. The other one... Yeah, this is just the only onigiri. I do... I remember this. See, this is so confusing. Because there was a coin. Okay, okay. We're going to have to actually be smart. Homeboy got up. This is really getting on my nerves because I don't want to keep fighting him over and over again. So we've got that. Oh, gosh. Something about... Dude, this is a tough fight to have to keep doing over and over. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Okay. This does have the maple leaves around it. And that... laughing. Here, let's get the... Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. Oh, great. I hear him. Oh my goodness. Ah! There he is. Ow, just too slow. Girl, dodge! I don't like this dude. I don't like this dude. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. I got this stupid guy in the way. Ouch. Okay. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Oh yeah, that's the one we already did. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So we need heads, arms, legs. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Let's investigate. There's a head, but is there like... There's another one. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. I don't see like a kettle. But the heads... Swoopy snake. Onigiri slash... Okay. Onigiris. Okay. But there's 3 pieces. I don't get it because... Carriage, kettle... And... something else. Carriage, kettle... How did I get to my journal? There's 3, but there's only 2. There's only 2 things I can actually put in the code, unless I can get that lock off of that thing's neck. So, the carriage had their head removed. Umbrella, oh, is it umbrella? Umbrella, carriage, kettle. Okay. I don't see any carriages or kettles. Now, there's a head. That makes sense because the head's removed, which was like this snake onigiri. Squid coin. It's waking up again, dadgummit! Arms. That'll just take me back here. Find the correct EMA. Did I? What is that? Oh, I can spend 300. I ain't doing that. Oh. Let's do this, I guess. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't quite have all the context clues that I need. Now we have more. The tree has the same... Oh my goodness! Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. This guy really doesn't like it when I look at the... Ooh, see? What's... It doesn't like it when I look at the... Those things. Oh yeah, that's where we use the save shrines are. Okay. Bro! That sounds fast! Bloodstained letter for those who have yet to abandon hope. I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the EMA at ... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. The heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Ah, bro! You didn't know you were that fast? Leave me alone! Heck, I was trying to go to that thing. Homie is fast. Ouch! What a jerk! I'm trying to think. Kutsu tea. A slightly thick drink made dissolving kutsu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly juice and rich flavor. Okay, slowly restores health and current max sanity. Can also be used as an... Oh my goodness, what a jerk! It becomes so easy if you stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Get a life, weirdo! I think that lantern's really aggroing me as well. We bought a little time. I'm trying to get up to that thing, but I don't know, for some reason I can't. That's where I came from, though, right? Yeah, it is. I don't... No, that's not where I'm trying to go. That's not where I'm trying to go. There's that stupid thing that won't die. Yeah, I don't like it when enemies don't die. Okay, let's keep going, dude. We're not gonna give up. We're not gonna give up. Just let me solve my puzzle in peace, homie. I think because I had the lantern, he was finding me better. Yes, so this is where I solved the thing, which I already was at. What about at... And that door was locked over there, I think. Or wait, what's this? Preparing a key. It must have had something in its mouth. Okay, I need to prepare a key. I am... Okay. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Huh. There's 3. Okay. Head. The head of the carriage. This is really confusing. Those symbols. I do remember this triple snake and... how am I supposed to guess this though? There's no actual... Like, there's no rhyme or reason. Now, this was first on the one... There's that specific pattern that just sticks out to me. This was the coin. Now, there was ones that were little, and it was coin and... onigiri, I think. Okay. There's, okay, question mark, question mark. Flowers. So there's 3 different areas where they let you look at this while this thing's chasing you. That thing had a lock around its neck that looked like it was something in the middle. There's something in that thing's mouth that goes up here. There is... Okay, 3 different locations here. So there's a carriage, a kettle, and... This is the thing, is all 3 of these they show you like the same things. And these patterns are on this. But it doesn't make sense because I feel like I need a 3rd one. And it looked like it was all around that thing's neck. Like, I need 3. Okay. So the doll was telling her to act more like a girl when she was playing with it. One day I was told by the girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore. Also, I threw the doll away. Alright, we've already seen that. See, he's got that around his neck. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. So, yeah, he has that around his neck because he was... It doesn't look like I actually need that, though. This is what's confusing. There is the head's removed, the arms and the legs. Head, arms, legs. There's not like a single carriage, umbrella, kettle. I don't see any of these things. Three different tag locations. There's something about these tags. We have to go slow so that we don't aggro that thing when it wakes back up, because it does not stay asleep for long. I have a feeling we're gonna have to solve this before we can advance to that. Oh yeah, also, where's those other notes that we got? Okay, we saw that. Where's those notes that we got? They're not... Ooh. Oh, it's Shu. I kept calling him Chu. It's Shu. Best friend. He's my partner. We've been having play dates. Okay. Fox mask. Doesn't show his shoes. This is her dad. He seems kind of drunk. When I first learned the term patriarchal husband, that doesn't mean a man chooses nothing but boss his wife around. He was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throwing things around. And even hits us. Mom, I had to choose one to describe her, would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Wow. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Thank you, Tony Morrow! Okay, there's nothing, no extremely, or there's nothing, no, not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club. Where? Because your stamina's terrible, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. She's a tomboy. I love it. Sakuko, Rip Sakuko. Head up in the clouds, a little strange, constantly trying to... Okay, her father's a priest. And then Rinko. She also died, I believe. She had a crush on Shu. Oh! Told her I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. So Shu is a tomboy appreciator. All right, where were those notes that I picked up? I was hoping I could go back to refer to those. Wait, it might be under. Okay, documents. I don't think it's. Railroad raggies, very fast, very fast. Yeah. He is. Okay, so we did open. Okay, we opened the. Okay, let's keep kind of quiet. Now, this. There's lightning and tassels. There are those things. Okay, this. Oh, that's just where I got the weapon. So that's all we need to know about that. Trying to get context clues for. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay. Heck that thing. Pain in the butt. Alright, so we have kettle, carriage, umbrella. Okay, we have 3 locations here. Kettle, carriage, umbrella. Now, and then head, arms, legs. So possibly top would be head here. Arms, legs, unless they're all the same, but they seem to be all the same. All of these tags. Okay. I have not seen any indication of a kettle or a carriage or a what you call it? What was it? Kettle, carriage, umbrella. Now, umbrella would be up. Hold up the umbrella. I'm like really overthinking this. Okay. We've got this wood plank, which has the same, okay, snake down symbol. Okay, that's the wrong onigiri for the bottom one. Snake symbol. Onigiri with a line through it. Coin with a line through it. That triple snake. That, see, where does this, how is this making sense though? Now, if you were to look at this, I do remember that symbol. I remember that symbol. See, but this is 4 symbols. I only have 2 on that lock. There were 2 flowers on the side. You have big symbols and little symbols. I don't recognize that from any of those. The snake. That queer woke up. Alright, see, I ain't playing around no more. I'm on to you. This is so... I just don't understand the connection here. So we need a key. I'm guessing we don't even use this though until after. I think we need to do the other area first. That thing had something in his mouth that we needed to put back in there, I think. Okay. Preparing a key. So we're gonna need to go this way. What's so baffling is, okay, there's two symbols. There's only two. We have... There's something, okay, I vividly remember that in this. I keep trying that and it doesn't work. Out of the little symbols. See, there's little symbols and there were big symbols. You had a big symbol of this and this at some point. Or was it this? See, we need the center. Because otherwise you just do simple pattern of deduction. Like this would take a while, but you could do it. But I think we actually need a centerpiece. I've tried to make heads or tails of it, and I can't. Like, I genuinely can't. All I can do is deduce. Snake. And I think I've tried... I'm cheese and I don't care. Unless, okay, so we've tried all those. Did I do this? Unless I just need to find a missing piece in the middle. Okay, we're almost square. Onigiri square. What you really need is the three pieces, which would be head, arms, legs. Like the pot, kettle, and you had pot, or no, you had kettle, you had umbrella, and you had carriage. Alright, we gotta find that third piece. But where? I've already looked all over this, unless I go south here, but that's where we came from. Doesn't make sense. Like, I've already explored all the locations. It's actually not making sense. We need to see. That stupid thing wakes up. I hate that thing waking up. It's a pain in the butt. My job is already difficult. He's awake! There he is. Where is that third piece, friends? We need a key. We need to put something in that thing's mouth. What is that lamp on there? Okay. Let's think for a moment. It keeps... See, that's the thing. Is these stupid... I don't think I'm supposed to keep searching that over and over because I can't even use those words until I get the third piece. Or those symbols until I get the third piece. But where is it? I've killed that monster thing over and over. I can't get that lock around his neck. Ooh. Okay, I already read that last time. Mom, Dad, I don't think I make it home. We saw that. It's just divine water. A dried carcass. An animal carcass has been probably... Another offering? Okay, that's great and all, but... Where do I... You know, what if I just have to search all of these things and there's something hiding behind one of them? Interesting. So, big snake triangle thing. Okay, I remember what that looks like. See, that is a different looking one than I've seen. These all seem to have very similar symbols. And then this has that. It looks like a candy. That is an umbrella. The umbrella. Okay, chill out, bro. I've got investigating to do. Okay, so we saw the one that looked like that umbrella thing. Oh, this is the other side of it anyway. Wait. Looks like these don't work now. Ooh! So we got... Okay, we're getting it. I'm making progress. We've got to look for a unique... These... I've seen all of these. So it's not that. I've seen all of these. Not that. I have... That looks new. Oh. That's not what I was looking for the puzzle, but I'll take it. I've seen all of these. There's the carriage. The heads.
あと一つ
Okay, how do I equip? How do I equip that thing with the damage? And then this is slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Alright, we got 2. So we got 1 more. Alright, finally! My goodness, it took me a long time to get that figured out. Let's hurry before that thing wakes up again. At least I have figured out the like a little bit more of the patterns of how that thing fights. Okay, we had the umbrella, we had the carriage, now we need a kettle. No kettle. No kettle. No kettle. No kettle. Let's check this side. It's back. Son of a gun, dude. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're looking for a kettle. We're looking for a kettle. Don't see it here. Don't see it there. Don't see it here. Don't see it there. Don't see it there. Don't see it here. Don't see it here. Don't see it here. Where is it? Are they seriously gonna make me look at all of these? Is there... These all look like I've seen all of these. I've seen Are you kidding me? It's getting on my nerves, dude. He's waking up way too fast. He barely went to sleep. Okay. Dude, this makes no sense. I don't see the stupid kettle. And he's waking up so fast. Okay, I recognize... No, that fat cat I've seen everywhere. Seen all of these. I've seen this dragon. I've seen all of these. There's probably some like nuanced little change on it, I swear. Because all of these look the freaking same. What the crap? I'm being lied to. Just flip all of them because, oh my goodness! I can't deal right now. Well, theoretically... This really working on my nerves. This makes no sense. All the patterns on that one are the same. So there's only 2 of them that had, which is fine. There's only 2 locks. But there was no distinct... Maybe my journal will have the patterns of those things on it. But there's gotta be something else to that equation. Yokai of the carriage and yokai of the umbrella. There is a third one. See, there's the umbrella, there's the carriage, but there was a third one that's supposed to be the kettle for the legs, which would be the bottom kit. So the top is going to be okay. The head's removed. The yokai. I need, okay, this is the head, this is the legs. I need the arms in the middle. But that's the thing is, we still don't have the right code there. Unless, okay, let's see the legs. The legs, it would be, okay, there's a Fiamanera, there's a Y onigiri, there's a line through a coin, and there's a triple fan thing. So, was it a line onigiri? No. A line through a coin. None of those even match what was on the legs. So this might be the middle one. The top one was onigiri without the coin. This matches on the top. So assuming this is middle, that's what's odd. Yeah. Okay. I just don't get it with this thing. I don't get it. I looked at all of them. It's like, do I need to search everything on there? Because I couldn't, and that thing is staying dead for so short of time. I feel like I'm being trolled and they're keeping it dead shorter than usual. It's really making me mad. Let's look. Let's investigate. None of those are kettle. None of those are kettle. None of these are kettle. There it is! I see it. It's the second one. Let's kill this hacker. And we will advance. Get over here! It was like the third one. Now I'm already lost again because I panicked. Okay, it was like this. Don't tell me I lost it. There it is. Oh my goodness. There it is. Goodness gracious! This has been insane! I finally am getting it. Let's get over there before that thing wakes up, because he only sleeps, he takes little cat naps now. He doesn't sleep that long. Insanity. Insanity. Alright, so this so the umbrella, oops. Oops, where to go? Okay. So we need, yeah, the line through the middle. That works. And we need okay, one of those symbols. No, it's not that. Well, let's think. So the head, the arms, and the legs. We have multiple symbols. Now, what can we have that will... The top we need... Okay, I think I got it. The top, because they need to be all in a line, right? So it would be this symbol. Because then this is all on the straight line. What? Let's look at what else. The onigiri, the snake with that. Okay, so if we do that snake line, then it would be the... Are you serious? Oh, he's going the other way. I hate that stupid thing, dude. Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. Well, how do we make rhyme or reason on which order this goes in? Oops. No, it was like this. Let's look at this and the square. So I've done all the combinations of if they're straight up and down. Let's figure this out. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, you may be met with calamity and destruction. So the kettle had their legs removed. Snake has no legs. Umbrella has no arms. So it would technically be that symbol on the right. And the other one has no head. But none of those have a head. Okay, so the losses of each. This is kind of like arms symbol. That's missing a head. Okay, he doesn't actually get up here, I don't think. See, this looks like a snake that's missing a head. This is missing arms. And that would be missing legs, I think. That would be missing legs. What the heck, dude? That has no legs? Dude. That's legs for sure. The losses of each. Well, you can do like you have. Well, technically, this is a head. That could be a head, too. That looks like a head. That looks like arms. This looks like legs. That definitely looks like legs. That looks like arms. Or... I've done all of them in a straight line. Now you could do 1, 2, 3. Like 1 would be the first one on that. 2 would be this. 3 would be the snake with the downward. Okay, so it's not that. Dude, I've done them all in a line, right? There's that. There's... Okay. It's not giving me the pattern, though. Let's look at... Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Done 1, 2, 3. What are like matching symbols that could work? There's like snake bottom, snake top, but there's no snake in the middle, right? You have circles. You have 2 different circles on... Okay, but those match. So you have circle, coin looking circle, line. Okay, but the bottom one doesn't have a circle at all. So let's like cross out the circles. You have the triangle ones. I've tried a combination of triangles and that didn't work either. Now you do have 1, 2, 3. You do have 1, 2, 3. That would be 1, That also would be one. This, I guess. See, these are basically the same though. Three. I've done triangle, triangle, triangle! What the crap? Okay, let's look at, so the umbrella and the kettle have one eyeball. Let's see if we can match the symbols with their, okay. The carriage. Dude, this is so complicated. So the umbrella was the arms. This looks more like that umbrella thing. The carriage, man, it's still, I would guess that. And then the legs was that kettle that looked, he had fans on the side of his arm. Now the kettle has 3 legs, 2 arms, and an eye. The umbrella has 4 arms, 1 leg. Carriage. 3 legs, 2 arms. So the far right on the kettle is the closest looking to that. 3 legs, 2 arms. The yokai umbrella would be that onigiri looking thing with the Y. Now the closest thing to look like that carriage would be that Fiamanera looking symbol with the line through it. And the that. And the closest thing, yeah, see, I tried that. Yeah, that's what this is. Unless, okay, let's see, the carriage would be, it's the carriage. It's gotta be something about the carriage. I feel like the bottom 2 are right. It's just the top. But I guess not. Goodness, this puzzle's tough. Head, arms, legs. That has a head. That could be a head. That could be a head. This is missing a head. It's a snake missing a head. That's arms. That's no arms. That's missing arms. That's arms. That's arms. That's arms and no head. That's missing arms. That's no arms. That's legs. I guess that's no legs. That's also no legs. So, see, these don't have legs. That's no legs. That's no legs. That's no legs. That's legs. That's no legs. Okay, so all these have no legs except that. So that has legs. That's arms. That's could be arms, but it looks kind of like a head. Head, head, head. Heck! I've done all the straight lines. I think. Let's try all the straight lines again. It was okay, no head snake. It was the circle with the that. What was this? Okay. Next up. Spiamanera. Circle with a line through it. Snake with a downward symbol. Coin Y. Another onigiri. Okay. Okay. Onigiri. Line square. Wait, what is... So we're trying to put together a body with a head. But this has multiple things that could be a head. That could be a head. That's two heads. Then this would be the arms. There's arms. And then you need legs, which to me, this looks the most like legs. Head. There's the headless one. That could be a head. That could also be a head. That's what's so confusing, is these can be... I'm listening to the sounds. Dude! Why is this so... What am I missing here? So... Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. We need the, what did they lose? The carriage lost their heads, so we need the heads on the top row. We need the arms on the middle row, and we need the legs of the bottom row. I thought I did that. Let's look. Okay, so the kettle has 3 legs in the drawing. It has 3 legs. It has 4 arms. Now the bottom picture, I can see what has 3 legs. This is 3 legs, just like the kettle, that is. The umbrella has 4 arms. There's nothing here with 4 arms. The head is 2 heads. See, the bottom symbol I think matches the kettle well, but we can say though the umbrella is a triangle, so the middle, so that triangle thing should in theory work. These 2 should be correct. Now the top is where we're getting a little lost. The top is a carriage. It's a shape with like 2 heads on it and a line through it. Which could be that. Or this. These look like the symbols. The carriage doesn't look like any of these. Okay. So something isn't adding up. I still think that there's no question. There is... Yeah, see? Look. I feel like the kettle looks exactly like that symbol. The umbrella, it even has... It's a triangle shaped like an umbrella and has 1 leg, just like the triangle on the middle. But I've tried both of those in every combination of what the head would be and it didn't work. So something is not adding up. Oh my goodness! Arms? So the losses of each. We need 2 heads. 2 heads. 2 head. Arms. This thing had how many arms? 4. None of these have 4 arms unless... And then it has 3 legs. The legs have to be right on this because nothing is even close. Unless... What the heck? 2 heads. You have arms. This looks like legs. I feel like the arms and legs I have right, and the head is the only thing confusing me, but then when I try every combination of head, it doesn't work. 2 heads. All right, let's try. The heads and the legs look right. Now let's try all the combination of the arms. Okay, now let's try all the combination of the legs here. Okay, it's not that. Now there are assortments of snakes. We could just try all the snakes. Is there another snake? Three different snakes. Circle. Okay, there is one triangle. There is triangle, triangle, triangle. There's multiple circles. Let's see. None of these. Is there a common denominator in all of them? No. There are on the top 2. See, the top 2 have some matching stuff. But then the bottom doesn't. There's no common denominator on all 3. Closest thing would be just snakes, and that's not working. Now we're just gonna work backwards. This 2 coin. Now we could do, okay. Now, okay, I think I might be onto something. There are 2 heads. That would be the second symbol, which is the coin on the top. There are 4 arms. That would be the all the way right on the arms. And there are 3 legs. That would be the snake with the down symbol. Let's try that. 2 heads. We got that. 1, 2. 4 arms. That middle. That. And 3 legs would be the snake with the downward. Took me forever! I need a moment. I need a moment. I was looking, I was paying attention to the patterns and trying to make the patterns look like it instead of counting the limbs. Oh my goodness. I did it, chat. I did it. I know it's probably boring to watch somebody solve a puzzle and who's too stubborn to make the difficulty easier, but to me, it's worth it. Because puzzles are my favorite. Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it, chat.
あの人は
Let me see if I missed any super chats, because I don't like to see hints on here, so I skip the super chats until okay. Holy moly, you guys. I overcomplicated that. Let me see if I can pull up. Oh my goodness. But I did it. I did it. It took me time, but I did it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. A reward for the puzzle. Thank you, Nuosis, for the epic Wombo super chat. $50. Congrats on the puzzle. Thank you. It was so worth. I'm so glad that you guys weren't too bored while I was stuck on that. And Watley with the $2 worth it for how excited you were at the end. Thank you. I was indeed very thrilled. And then Lone Wolf dropped the hippo spinning on the chair sticker. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Final. See, I do like that the puzzles are pretty dynamic. They don't make it easy. Like you have to think. You have to think. All right, that's good. So we have the key now, and I can use that.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
There he is.
淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
The doll. Don't trust the fox mask. I trust him though. He just is. I don't know. I'm trusting him. Run. Her stamina's down. Dude, seriously? Why can't you dodge? She's not dodging. She has stamina. I'm pushing the dodge button and it's not working. Well, that messed everything up. I couldn't. Man, her fear meter's up too high. So her sanity meter is. Okay, run. I know you're scared, but we gotta go. It's time to boss up, girl. Boss up. You're a tomboy. You can handle it. Boss up. Take your autism pills and boss up. Another one? giving her headaches, and so I can't. Alright, we're gonna try to make a run for it because this is like retarded. It's really hard to fight these when she's got headaches all the time. Get your stamina up. You were supposedly a track and field athlete, but you're not acting like it. Dude, they're all over the heckin' place. Good grief!
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。
I trust him.
だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Now we know what the fox says. Dude, be a gentleman and help me close the door, please. Oh. That's not good. Oh, the fox watches over the chicken coop. Oh, there's her boyfriend, kind of. Not really, but I'm still shipping them.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
He's a tomboy appreciator. She's a tomboy. I ship them.
よかった。
Oh, she put the ears back on. Good.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
His eyes are too close. Wow, we've got critics. Vitamin E, very
一体どうなって
strict.
んだ。街から誰もいなくなっ
I
て。
think they're adorable together.
これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Aw, they're so cute.
リンコは
Yes, she's like, wait a minute, I thought you had a crush on Rinko. No, she has a
俺
crush
はあ
on
いつの
him.
話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
No, he loves you, not Rinko. She liked him, but he likes you, girl.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。
He's a tomboy
あの時はみ
appreciator.
んなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。 行ってみようぜ相棒
Oh, they're so cute! There she goes. Yeah, she's ready. Oh, she's ready. Oh no, we lost him. Oh, he's got a baseball bat. Yep, they're gonna get married.
しっかりしないと。
They'll get married. Mark my words. I love this game. I do. I know. Again, it must. Ugh. Your max energy will decrease if you are attacked while using. Let's try it. All right, we did it. What's this way?
あの化け物。
Whew.
もういないよね。
See, that's the thing. If I would have been playing this on like the easy modes and all that stuff on the puzzles, I would have solved that puzzle way faster than I did. So it's probably going to be a really long playthrough just because I want to play through the challenge. But yeah, it's just what I want to do. Ah! We're fine. False alarm. This game is legit scary. I like that you can still... Oh, heck. Okay. We gotta find our boy. Yeah. We need to find our boy.
また道が。
Got more autism pills, though. I like that you can still defend yourself and all that good stuff, but it's still a challenge. It's still a challenge, so you're not, like, just breezing through it. It's still a challenge because you're using, like, a melee weapon like that. Yeah, I don't like playing on game reviewer difficulty. We're playing on the hardest mode. Hard mode, hardest puzzles. That's what we're doing. All right, well, it is getting late, and I know it's a weeknight, so I'm going to go ahead and call stream there. Hopefully I'm not too scared to sleep. I think I'll be fine. I already had a nightmare about Resident Evil stuff last night, so it's probably going to happen again. But it's fine. It wasn't, like, super scary. It was intriguing. But... thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, I have a family birthday party thing, so I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I'll stream again on Friday. And I do have a video that I will be uploading on my Bible channel tomorrow, though. That's going to be like a topical video. So, in addition to the Bible verse of the day on the shorts. So, I would love to see y'all there. I have a link in the description for my Bible channel, Bible Time with Melonie Mac on YouTube. So, I hope to see y'all there. Thank you so much. You were super supportive tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for your patience as I was solving these puzzles and taking an eternity to do so. Much love to you all. I will see you on Friday on stream.